a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. And so it's Washington with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Anunoby against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan. Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Sarr. Can they get it? And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Poole. The Knicks making their last shot. And a nice finish on the layup. Poole's got his second basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Coulibaly. Kispert on the wing. Now Middleton. Here's Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Kispert. He's covered by Hart. Wing shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
From deep, Sarr sends it home from three-point land. Sarr's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns outside. And he drives in. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, that is showing off a sick handle. Towns is just not fair at this point.
Pass to Sarr. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Now it's Hart, defended by Kispert. And they're on the run. Poole against Towns. And that one's good. Poole. He's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside McBride. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Kispert, the pass to Poole. They set the pick. To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Hart to the paint. Here's Towns. The layup off target.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Rashawn Holmes, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Achua with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Achua with a screen on George. Here's Wright. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And New York has possession, following the score by Washington. Tucker with a screen on George. Here's Achua. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Holmes, a screen on Brunson. Smart passes to George. Here's Carrington. All alone. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Brunson. Tucker, no good. Smart, up top, pounded by Wright. Smart, looking around. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Robinson passes to Achua. Screen by Robinson. Achua with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. Robinson knocks it loose. George with a steal. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Right against Brogdon. It's rebounded by New York. Left side Brunson. Achua with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Smart on the drive. Here's Holmes. Outside for Brogdon. Right with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
George, a screen on Tucker. George outside. Pass to Carrington. Down low. Achua with a steal. Brunson passes to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 3. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by George. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. George against Achua. Second shot opportunity. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Fast break, New York. The 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Tucker against Smart. Pass to Holmes. 5 on the clock. Tipped away. Here's Achua. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 5 ticks left in the first half. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the 2 guard. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Hart finds Towns. Here he goes. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Middleton. 3-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. Over Middleton. McBride can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 5. Poole, the pass to Kispert. Now here's Middleton. McBride covers. Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Towns into the lane. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Sarr. He's got 9. They set the pick. Poole outside. Pass to Middleton for the tie. That shot missing. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. He got a piece of it. Now here's McBride. Defended by Kispert. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Sarr. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A new lineup here for Washington. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum. Early on in his career, he goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Holmes finds Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Washington shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Holmes, a screen on Achua. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. George with it, now guarded by Achua. George outside. Outside Brogdon. And it's New York with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Brunson against Brogdon. Here's Robinson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. New York leading by 5. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Washington basketball.
Right against Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Checked by Tucker. Carrington no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Achua with a screen to the inside. The layup misses. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Holmes. Here's Achua, outside Tucker. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Pass to Sarr. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns, left side. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Bridges, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Wizards trail by 4. From deep, Sarr. And the Wizards with another 3.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed after the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tipped! Middleton with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and Washington making a change here. Smart's checked in, and we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the paint, Sarr, and that one is hammered home!
Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole got it. And the Wizards lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Hart. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Free throw no good for Hart. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Poole with the ball. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Sarr misses. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Koulibaly. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Possession to New York.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Wizards foul. Marcus Smart. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Two shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Money!
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
And it's in!
Oh, needing a bucket there, Towns doesn't hesitate.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Sarr. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called. The Wizards. They're trailing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Poole for 3. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
matchup we have here in the front court, Greg. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby, Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the center, locking down the middle. McBride with the ball. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. And it's blocked. Now Anunoby puts up a 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Stolen by Connect. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Bridges attacking. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's McBride, and Connect comes to help. Here's Achua. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 6.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Doncic against Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. McBride's got his second basket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. And this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Pass to Achua. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Connect. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by LeBron. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, Hachimura. Finney-Smith kicks to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Bridges, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got good one. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Brunson the pass to Tucker. To the middle. Out to Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A shot by Milton, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Milton looking around. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here's Tucker. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Towns against Vanderbilt. Right side Towns, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Goodwin with the steal. Pass to Hayes. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's Goodwin, defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 6. Wright with it, defended by Reeves. New York missing again. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Into the lane. Capitalizes off the crossover. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Milton's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Wright dishes to Robinson. Tucker can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Milton finds Hayes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Vanderbilt misses. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson down the lane. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The Knicks shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Milton against Wright. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. From beyond the arc. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 7. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left. Now off the inbound. Lets it go. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Wright. He's got 5.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. 3-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Boy, one guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Miles McBride. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse. And also, he can bring the hard hat.
Knicks trail by 9. And it's hard penetrating. Achua kicks to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. It's stolen by Hachimura. Connect with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Knicks shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Achua, no good. Lakers leading by 9. James dishes to Doncic. Bridges with some nice defense. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Achua kicks to Bridges. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Inside. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anunoby's got his first 2 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 7 and stolen by James. James down the lane and finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 9.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Down low, here's Milton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Milton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Works that one inside nicely.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Robinson down low. Covered by Hayes. Robinson misses. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves with the screen on right. Here's Hayes, and there's the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Tucker. Goodwin with the steal. And here's Milton. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson down low. Working on Hayes. Here's Tucker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Reeves against Brunson. Bucket is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Goodwin out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Milton in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Goodwin kicks to Milton. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Goodwin feeling it out, and it falls over the rim and in. Goodwin's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Robinson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect, defended by McBride. With the drive, and Connect gets it to go.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Achua, no good. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride, and Anunoby outside. Shoots a fader, hits it from three-point range. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hachimura kicks to James. Right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Connect. Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. And the Lakers lead by 18.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
It's tipped. Back to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. The dunk by Achua.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Finney-Smith. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Achua. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Bridges passes to Hart. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Fades and shoots. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's James missing. And here is Hart. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Poole in at the point. Coulibaly up top. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Right wing, an open look for Vanderbilt. Sarr pulls it in. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
James against Middleton. James inside. Oh, sent away with authority.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
4 on the clock. Such a wide open look.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Sarr. Now here's Coulibaly. The kick out to Poole. There's a screen. Back to Coulibaly for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. It's all knotted up.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Middleton looking around. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Washington. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Coulibaly. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Left side, Vanderbilt. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. Wizards leading by 3. Smart passes to Sarr. Back to Smart. Middleton outside. Pass to Poole. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr misses.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And another miss by Washington. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's James. To the wing on the left. Outside Reeves. James passes to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. Poole picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
A new lineup here for Washington. That one drops. He ties it up. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doncic against Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. James with a steal. And that one good. James has got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Holmes has gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hachimura from long range. And Holmes pulls it down. And Washington shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Outside for Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. Tries again. And it's Brogdon missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hayes with it. He shoots a 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Brogdon finds George. Back to Brogdon. Down low. Lets it go. George, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's Milton. And Holmes with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Lakers with possession here. And the basket by Hachimura. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to Holmes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Holmes has gotten 4 this quarter. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
On target from range. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Milton. Hachimura sets a screen. Milton passes to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And Holmes pulls it down. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Carrington. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Washington with another.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Left side, Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Saar.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Koulibaly on the wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out left to the wing. Middleton passes to Saar. It counts! And the foul! Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, Saar is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. James against Poole. Here's Doncic. Blocked! Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Smart against Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Poole. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. All the way, the King!
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Saar. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Outside Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Koulibaly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Saar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They set the screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith. Saar pulls it in. Saar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Washington leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Poole. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Poole.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Kispert. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
Let's hear it for you. Wizards substitution.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Pass to Holmes. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura. George defending to stop the run. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Carrington. Kispert outside. And again, Washington, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Milton. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a three-point Washington lead. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Kispert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Carrington. For three, George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Pass to Carrington. Back to George. To the inside. Holmes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. He takes it in. George with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. James against Middleton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. Outside Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Poole, the pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Reeves against Poole. Reeves, the pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
The drive by Smart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 11. It's stolen by Poole. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Smart. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Clock at 4. This one for 3. Middleton, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Vanderbilt. Now Finney-Smith, guarded by Poole. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Middleton passes to Poole. From deep, Sarr. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Washington leading by 14. Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. James.
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, my
goodness.
How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Poole shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. James inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Smart with a bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The lead now in single digits. Here's Smart. The ball's knocked loose. Vanderbilt with it, guarded now by Smart. Middleton against James, and slam dunk by James. And it's Wizards ball. Pass to Middleton. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Off target. So it's Washington picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Czar in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Poole with it. Pass to Czar. Back to Poole. Poke loose. 3-on-3. Here's Hart. And he's good on the three ball.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Czar gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Poole. Took him no time at all on that one.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch. And this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Nice move. Basket good. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. And even 3-on-3 break. Poole finds Middleton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. To the inside. Here's Czar.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Bridges misses.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Poole against Hart. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it down to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. And here's Poole for 3.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
It's tipped. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership. and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Koulibaly gets it to go. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hart. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Song. Back to Poole. Here's Song. Kispert, the pass to Song. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Bridges kicks to Hart. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Song. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges attacking. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And another miss by Washington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Towns. That's tipped.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Sarr's got his second bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Bridges inside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resource.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Bridges out there with Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. Pass to Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And stolen by Wright. And now the Knicks on the break. This one for 3. The rebound by Carrington. Wizards trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Holmes down low. Brunson covering. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
There's the 3. Shot's good by Achua.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to George. Brogdon outside. Fires it up. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Tucker. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. Back to Tucker. Rebounded by Holmes.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
For 3, Brogdon trains the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
Robinson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Brunson. Pass to Wright. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Wright's got his first bucket in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Carrington. No good on the 3. New York leading by 8. Achua, the pass to Robinson.
First half, 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Smart kicks to Brogdon. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. He's only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Rebounded by Holmes.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's where you want Sard doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So New York ends up going with the new group. The Knicks leading by 6. Now, here's Hart. He's got 10. Bridges inside. Defended by Middleton. Towns down low. Bridges, no one around him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Poole with it. Bridges covering.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Towns, and he drives in.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Poole. Now, here's Kispert. He's covered closely. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Anunoby. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 8. And a chance now to thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. Now here's Towns. Back to Hart. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Pass to McBride. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Left side, Towns. Rebound by Kispert.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
The Knicks leading by 10. Bridges finds Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, my. Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
The 3 from Poole. Good on the 3-point shot. Poole's got it back down to single digits for the Wizards.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to Hart. To the middle. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McBride, and he finishes nicely on the layup. McBride's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Middleton, still without a basket. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And here is Hart. He's got 12. Pass to Towns. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Hart, that's good.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Back to Middleton. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Middleton's still focused on the rim. Even with the hand up, drills that one.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. The Knicks leading by 10. Wright finds Robinson. Back to Wright. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Wright's got 5.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Now Achua releases. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Really left alone that time. Holmes got his first 3 points of the game.
And Holmes does have this kind of range. He's really selective about when he'll shoot them, but he knocks that one down.
And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And Holmes throws it down.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. I love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards trail by 12. Brogdon the pass to Holmes. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Here's Smart.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Smart misses. Outside Robinson. Pass to Achua. Back to Robinson. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Tucker in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Out to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson missing. Wizards trail by 14. Smart with the ball. Now right defender. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Right looking around. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Smart kicks to Brogdon. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Carrington. Here's Smart. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Traps in the trade. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brunson against Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So both teams making some changes here. Wizards trail by 17. Pass to Coulibaly. Hart against Poole. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Hart. Powered down with both hands.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Bridges with the steal. Now here's Towns. Shoots. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Middleton. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Towns shooting. Jordan Poole picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
One tough customer, Bridges, fighting for the basket in close.
And Poole gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Towns, no luck.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Josh Hart.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. 17-point game. And again, Washington with the triple.
3 points.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges attacking. Left side, Towns. Over Sarr. New York, no good that time either. On the wing, Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge. Spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka Doncic is out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the three, the small forward. Oh, got that one up quick.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Hart passes to McBride. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James, a screen on Bridges to the paint. And it's James with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Hachimura. Stolen by Bridges. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. McBride with it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
It's like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Back to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Now here's Anunoby. He has 7. Here's McBride. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart passes to Anunoby. Finished off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Hachimura. Goes back up. Pass to James. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Finney Smith passes to Hachimura. Back to Finney Smith. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot that the team relies on Finney Smith to make. You get a look, you've got to be willing to knock it down. Outside McBride.
and it's Connect with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Doncic, and he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Towns, left side. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunity. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Jalen Brunson is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Achua. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Wright. And it's New York with another.
DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Milton against Wright. Let's go with a 3. Milton, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Wright outside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Milton for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The kick out to Brunson. Over Reeves. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Brunson passes to Robinson. Missed inside.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
They get it back. Vanderbilt to the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Hayes. No good there. Achua with some nice D. Knicks leading by 5. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Here's Wright. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, you can see in transition, it's DeLon Wright's speed that makes defenders nervous. This guy able to get in transition so quickly.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wright. Here's Milton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good for Milton. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Right side Vanderbilt. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson finds Achua. Back to Brunson. Deflected. Reeves against Wright. Here's Milton. And he lays it up and in. Milton's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
19-footer. Brunson with the bucket.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jam.
To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Milton against Wright. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Count it. Good. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Milton against Wright. Fires it from 18. Again, the Lakers score.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Wright attacking. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Milton for 3. Offensive board. Vanderbilt hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Be displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's James in at the 5 spot.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Hachimura from long range. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Bridges passes to McBride. Bridges down low, over Connect. Here's McBride, back to Bridges, pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bridges against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And it's Hachimura missing. The Knicks with the lead. With the crossover. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Doncic launches from deep. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
We all know he's a good shooter.
And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Hart into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura with the ball. Towns covering. Back to Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. It's Hart on the wing. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. From the corner. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Outside McBride. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. It's stolen by James. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A new lineup here for New York. New York trailing. Brunson. Robinson passes to Wright. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Here's Wright. Some solid defense from Hayes. Reeves against Brunson. And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Achua. Outside Tucker.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the third. Pass to Achua. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Back to Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brunson looks it over. Now here's Tucker. And it's the Lakers on the break. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside, Achua. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
13 foul.
That free throw no good.
Achua at the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hayes has got 6 points.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Brunson finds Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Milton with it. Hayes with a screen on right. Milton for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jalen Brunson. P.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Robinson in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they're on the break. Hayes with it. Now Wright defending. Outside Milton. Pass to Goodwin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's McBride. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura outside. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hachimura against Towns. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when this number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Let's see what you got.
The Knicks making a switch here. Wright's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. Pass to Anunoby. They set a pick. Down low. Knocked loose. Tries it from the top of the key. Wright with the bucket.
Well, DeLon Wright with a jump shot looking fluid right now.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. Driving in. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Offensive rebound. Kenny Smith, a screen to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
Bridges passes to McBride. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. And he nails that one right through the heart. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Reeves. 5 on the clock. McBride can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Bridges with it. Picked up by James. Back to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him. Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And here's Anunoby, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Song. Wizards passing it around. James against Poole. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Middleton kicks to Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Middleton.
Out-muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. LeBron drives in. Can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Smart misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From deep, LeBron knocks it loose. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Poole. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Poole's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Smart passes to Middleton. Going inside. Outside for Smart. 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Cool. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Middleton kicks to Poole. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
A drive by Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Song. And the 3-ball is good. Sar's got his second basket of the game.
Already expanding his game. Sar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here we go. The Wizards fast break.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Lakers trail by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Hachimura hits them both. Wizards leading by 10. Brogdon outside. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. Back to Kispert. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. Driving in. It's rebounded by Hayes. Milton finds Goodwin. Here's Hachimura. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Connect out there with Hachimura. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. George passes to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura with it. George picks him up. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Now, here's Brogdon. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Outside, George. Inside, here's Holmes. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Holmes got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Outside for George. Pass to Carrington. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hachimura, the pass to Milton. Back to Hachimura. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Milton. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Outside for George. Holmes wide open. He fired. And Washington again with the bucket.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Devin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
First team foul. For the Wizards.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And George with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he makes that one. Hayes has got his first basket.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
George with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Hachimura. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Back to Hayes. And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards out front, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. For the tie. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Middleton, and that one is hammered home.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Koulibaly. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. From downtown. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Poole gets it to go. And now a 5-point Wizards lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Drills it from outside. Vanderbilt's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Lakers. Poole the pass to Sarr. James in the post. Defended by Middleton. Count that one.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Middleton looking it over. Poole against Reeves. Pass to Koulibaly. Driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Koulibaly's got 6 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Pass to Hayes. Milton on top. He's guarded by Brogdon. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Back to Hachimura. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kispert, the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Brogdon. A shot's good from Milton.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Here's Holmes. Shakes him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. LA has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Holmes kicks to Kispert. 12 seconds left in the 3rd. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Just 3 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple leads pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got Hachimura. Jake Milton is out there, a good one. Then it's Connect, and it's Hayes in at the center. Here's Hachimura. Yes! And the foul. One on Kispert.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
Shooting for Los Angeles,
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Nice shot by Smart.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hachimura, the screen. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Sarr. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Finney-Smith. And they get it back from deep. Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Here's Poole. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Saw the pass to Middleton. Driving the lane. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Outside, James. James with a powerful jam.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
To the inside. Koulibaly. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves. James has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's Poole with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. James against Poole. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, James. LeBron slashes inside. Misses in close. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Wizards. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Outside, Smart. Got it!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's
like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to George. Here's Sarr. And he dunks it down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's McBride, and here's Anunoby. Towns, right side, lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
From deep, Sarr. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Poole from long range hits the three-pointer.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. George with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Hart following the score by Washington. They grab their own miss. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Poole against Hart. It's Poole on the wing. He has 6. And the layup falls. Poole's got 8 points.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Sarr passes to Smart. Pass to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 6. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Smart for 3. No good on the shot. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hart. Can't hit from in close.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Perfect touch on the floater. Smart, he can be so crafty at times offensively.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Washington. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a 3, drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
A new lineup here for Washington. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Washington leading by 8. Outside Brogdon. Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Achua with the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Carrington. Back to Brogdon. Now here's Kispert, hounded by Wright. Pass to Koulibaly. Kispert outside. Right side, Koulibaly. Over Achua. And it's Koulibaly missing.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Achua with the dunk.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Here's Carrington. Holmes, a screen on Tucker. Back to Holmes. Wide open look. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Koulibaly. No points yet. Pass to Carrington. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Koulibaly with the drive. And there's a pick. Here's Carrington. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Carrington's got 5.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Second chance effort. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Next foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Brogdon. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Kispert. Picked by Holmes. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker, back to Holmes. Here's Carrington. From 13, count that one. 7 points in the game.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
Here's Brunson, and Holmes with the block. And they get it back. Stolen by Holmes. Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Kispert outside.
Remaining in the second quarter.
Back to Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Lays it up and banks it in. Carrington's got 9 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Wright missing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now here's Brogdon. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Holmes finds Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep three. Carrington no good. Knicks shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Achua. Lets the three fly. Robinson passes to Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
And good whistle there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
A new lineup here for New York.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Knocked away. Tries to save it. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. .32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George, a screen on Hart. George outside. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
George, a screen on Hart. Poole, the pass to George. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half upon. Knicks trail by 12. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Poole against Hart. Here's the pick. Poole finds George. Here's Sarr. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Sarr's got 6.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Here's Towns. Outside McBride. Back to Towns. Washington with a rebound. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Hard against Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. Towns down low. He's got 11. Outside Hart. The three ball. And it's Poole with a rebound. Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Knocks down the long J.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Poole against Hart. Poole right side. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Smart passes to Sarr. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McBride attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Poole, the pass to George. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hart against Poole. George, a screen on Hart. The drive by Poole. That shot is off. Hart with the defensive effort. Over to the left wing. Outside McBride. Puts it up. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Sarr passes to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking around. Shoots over Hart. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns passes to McBride. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
A new lineup here for New York. Outside Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Washington again can't hit.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Assisted by.
Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
To stop the drought. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 11 points.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Brogdon against Wright. Here's Carrington. He's got 11. Holmes, a screen on Tucker. To the wing, right side. A clear look for Holmes. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And good timing for Holmes to get that shot off.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Holmes. With 2 seconds left. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10, appearing in control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's Brogdon missing. Knicks trail by 10. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Wizards leading by 8. To the paint. Pass to Carrington. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Wright. Robinson in the post. Holmes is on him. Achua with the dunk.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Holmes, a screen on Wright. Fires top of the key, and there it is for him.
Well, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
To the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Wright.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Brogdon against Wright. Outside Brogdon. Kispert on the wing. Brunson defending. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams deciding to change it up. Knicks trail by 8. Hart passes to McBride. Here's Towns. No good off the glass.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Middleton. There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
With the 10-footer. Basket counts.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Sarr. Smart outside. George, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anunoby for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Middleton. To the left wing from deep, Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns up top. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Here's the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Who poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
To New York.
41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Towns passes to McBride. From down in the low post, it goes. Poole with the ball. Takes a 3. Towns with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's George. McBride covers. So it's Washington picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
In the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Achua in its center. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Down low, here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Achua. And James pulls it down.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's New York. The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Anunoby. Back to McBride. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Hart with it. Shot on the wing. And rebounded by Connect.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, LeBron James. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
McBride passes to Hart. Lakers with the rebound. Outside, James. For 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. James looking it over. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Doncic kicks to James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic finds Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bridges. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Clock at 6. Here's McBride. Second chance shot. The kick out to Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Hachimura. 2 on the clock. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. James has got 11.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Towns. Robinson is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Brunson in at the 2. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Milton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. 2 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Robinson down.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson draws the double. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Brunson against Reeves from past the arc. Brunson no good. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had. That really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Brunson with it, now defended by Goodwin. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Reeves. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Goodwin. Back to Reeves. Towns against Vanderbilt. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Hayes in the corner. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Towns, the pass to Wright. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Pass to Milton. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Yeah, easy call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball. So, all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Luka Doncic out there with Connect. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bridges kicks to Achua. No one near him. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Pass to Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Finney-Smith with it. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The teardrop falls in. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Bridges misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of the game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to LeBron. Uncovered. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McBride. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shot clock at 5. Doncic kicks to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves outside. Got a piece of it. Hayes finds Reeves. And he hits the jump shot.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Taken away by Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges attacking. Achua with it. The dunk by Achua.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Driving inside. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. And the layup falls. Vanderbilt's got 13.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Achua. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 13 points in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Hilton the pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Next ball.
Now McBride. Pass to Achua. Hart with it. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The dunk by Achua.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the paint and stolen by Achua. Here's the three. McBride's shot is off. It'll count. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Timeout.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Hart. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the point guard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Finney Smith with it. Bridges covering. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And stolen by Achua. Bridges attacking. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hachimura against Hart. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Pass to Achua. It's Hart on the wing. LeBron with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Lakers passing it around. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Connect, defended by McBride. Pass to Hachimura. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Anunoby. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And here's LeBron outside, nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 12. Achua finds Anunoby, launches it, hands it from downtown.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Shoots the three. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Connect. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Achua. 4 on the clock. No good from Finney-Smith.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Bridges passes to Achua. Here's McBride. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. No good from Finney-Smith.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. New York's gone a disappointing 2-6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
James, the pass to Doncic. Back to James. James, oh, epic move by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The dunk by Achua.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Got a piece of it. He got it! Goodness. Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Chris Middleton, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the four-man position.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Outside Vanderbilt. The three is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Sarr. Here's Poole. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James outside. Outside Reeves. It's stolen by Smart. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Koulibaly. There's the triple. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Middleton. Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. It's picked off. Middleton outside. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Reeves. Smart against Doncic. Out to the wing. From deep, Sarr knocks it down from distance. Sarr's got his second basket of the night.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
To the middle. Left side, Vanderbilt. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Sarr. He's got 5. To the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. 4 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. And it's Smart missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
They get it again. Vanderbilt, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Tries again. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Middleton passes to Sarr. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Outside Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Smart. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. James. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
From deep. And Sarr, good for 3. Sarr's got 10 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Finney-Smith's shot is off. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. It's a three-point game. And there's a pick. Right side, Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Poole. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Carrington in at the 3.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Brogdon, following the score by Los Angeles. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Milton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Hachimura. George defending. Hey, shot's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George drives in. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Goodwin. Hachimura with the ball. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hachimura's got 6.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Hachimura. He's got 6. Outside Milton. Going inside. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
Nice shot by George.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hachimura against George. And the basket is good. 10 points for him. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. George, think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Kispert. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Carrington. Kispert, left side. Outside Brogdon. They set a pick. Now George. Over connect. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Milton against Brogdon. Milton passes to Hachimura. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes a first. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Middleton against James. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. LeBron.
A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. And there's the... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And yep, it's good. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Reverses. It's rebounded by Washington. Wow, Poole up the floor in the blink of an eye. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The Lakers trail. James with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. Rebound Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Poole outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Contested game. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Finney-Smith. James outside. 5 to shoot. On the tape. And slam dunk by James.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Now here's Poole. Smart looking around. It's Middleton on the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work. Middleton will take on anybody.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's James. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poole against James. There's a screen. Here's Koulibaly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A new lineup here for Washington. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura with the ball. 12 points for him. Lets a floater go. And Connect gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Connect's got his first 2 points. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Hey, expanding his range. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Hachimura. Holmes against Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Carrington. Still no points. And down it goes. 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Goodwin. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. George passes to Brogdon. Holmes with it. He tries for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Stolen by Holmes. And the Wizards on the break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Hachimura. 12 points for him. Count that bucket. Hachimura's got 14 points.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
3-pointer Holmes. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night. Wizards leading by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the left side wing. Here's Goodwin. Off target with the 3. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Picked by Holmes. To the inside. Kispert outside. Holmes, a screen on Milton. Here's Kispert. Shot clock at 5. And Washington again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hayes with a screen on George. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carrington. No one near him. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Corey Kispert, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
And Holmes with the block. And they get it back. Hayes finds Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Kispert grabs a miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Smart for three. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. There, LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Sarr passes to Smart. Here's Sarr, three-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
James passes to Vanderbilt. James against Middleton. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. George, he's checked in for Koulibaly.
Checking in for the Wizards, number 18.
Lakers trail by 7. James, outside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick from about 19, and it's Smart missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Left side, Vanderbilt. All sorts of time, and it goes straight through with a swish.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Sarr. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
James, outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making
and he got fouled on his way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
Second team.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton from behind the arc. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Outside Vanderbilt for 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he nails it!
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Outside Reeves. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Washington.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So it's a narrow victory for the
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's George. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Sarr, the pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Back to Bridges. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild that.
And so here is New York. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Anunoby is screen on Middleton. Stolen by George. Poked away. Smart passes to Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Sarr's got 6.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Sarr gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Town.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Lets it go from 11. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Middleton. George sets a screen for Middleton. On the wing, George. Banked in off the glass. George has got his second basket of the night.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Towns with the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
New York foul. Karl Anthony Towns.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Second team foul.
George with the screen on Hart.
2 minutes.
Hart, such a tough competitor. He's going to do the little things on both ends.
Poole, no good. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And here we go. Here's Sarr. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And now that's 11 points for Alex Sarr. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Hart. Pops in the layup for 2.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
14.
Pass to Sarr. And here is Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And George kicks to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. From 18 feet away, Rebounded by Hart.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Holmes with a screen on right. It's Holmes, high post. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Richaun Holmes out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. Knicks trail by 9. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
With the drive, Kispert, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Now, here's Achua. He's defended by Coulibaly. And here they come. Here's Carrington. And Wright pulls it down. New York shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Lays it up off the glass. Holmes got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Brunson outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Coulibaly. Holmes, that's a screen. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Tucker. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Pass to Achua. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brogdon with it. No scoring in this one. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Rashawn using his length that time to his advantage. Excellent job of getting that foul.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Towns down low, guarded by Holmes. And it's Towns missing.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Stars check in for Washington.
Number 20, Alexander Sarr.
Wizards leading by 6. And here is Poole. 32 seconds left in the first half. It's Sarr, top of the key. The kick out to Poole. The Wizards with another miss. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Stolen by Middleton. Back to George. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Wizards leading by 6. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. You look at Alex Sarr in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McBride. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Poole. Wizards leading by 6. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Poole. 5 points in the game. Inside, George. And George with the stuff.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Sarr's shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Middleton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Anunoby, rebound by the Wizards.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And slam dunk by Smart.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GAS?
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Saw the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. The 3. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Poole's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Sarr. Middleton with it. Bridges covering. George with no one around. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
And that one's good. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Wizards leading by 14. Koulibaly finds Holmes. Brogdon outside. Shot clock at 6. Holmes wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And the rejection by Holmes. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Brunson. Here's Carrington, guarded by Tucker. From about 19 feet. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Robinson. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Holmes. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Back to Achua. New York moving it around. Robinson against Holmes. Robinson, that's good.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
To the right side. Here's Holmes. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Brunson. Robinson. 3 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And so it's Washington. 13 points up at the end of the period. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Holmes. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. Here's Carrington. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 15. To the inside. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Achua finds Brunson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Holmes. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Robinson. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Brogdon against Wright. Holmes setting the pick for Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Again, the Wizards good for 2. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson right side. Robinson for 3. Robinson can't get that one to fall. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Holmes. And here we go. Washington fast break. Now here's Kispert. Brunson covering. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
50.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. McBride passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Wizards leading by 12. And here's Poole for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Washington.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Alex Zong.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
59-58.
Sarr with it. Towns on him. Back to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Washington. George finds Middleton. George with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Smart. No good with the triple. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Shot from the low block. The kick out to Brunson. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Really left him alone that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James finds Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Finney-Smith. James, outside. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tries it from 19. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Here's Bridges. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. That one is off. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby with it. Finney-Smith's there. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The Knicks with the lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
Pass to Doncic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's long. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got 9.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. Oh, deflected. Hart with it, down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Reeves. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reeves. The shot, no good. Good D by Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Precious Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Knicks making a switch here. Wright's checked in. Outside Achua. Right side Robinson. Pass to Wright. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wright missing. The Lakers trail. Now here's Vanderbilt. Achua defending. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Payne against Milton. Over Payne. Milton, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to McBride. Now Robinson. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Milton for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Right on the left side. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Achua passes to McBride. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Robinson, over Hayes. Here's Achua, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Hayes with a screen. Milton for 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Again, the Lakers score.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
McBride passes to Robinson. McBride with it. Milton covering. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with you. Executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Up ahead. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Milton passes to Hayes. To the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. It's hauled in by Robinson. And for New York, they're shooting really well here in the second quarter, 54%. Pushing it up, Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And you gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
And stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a 3, and Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
What a performance for Shake Milton. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the
Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5 spot. Reeves with the ball. Towns covering. Outside Finney-Smith. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic throwing his weight around.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Lakers trail by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Club.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the inside. Towns passes to Brunson. Doncic with a block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 12.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Towns with room to shoot. And Milton pulls it down.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Third team.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Milton. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Milton finds Hayes.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hayes. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hayes misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Milton. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Here's Goodwin. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
The Lakers lead by 4. And here's Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. The crossover. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Bridges, here we go. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Hachimura against Hart. Finney Smith, a screen. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Good work from Finney Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Brunson. Poke loose. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Shoots. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart goes in. Pass to Towns. Uncovered. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Luka. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart from long range. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bridges misses.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Pass to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Here's Hachimura. That one goes. Count it. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. Brunson up top. He's covered by Reeves. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Doncic passes to James. There's a minute 12 left in the game.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that play. Not very good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James. Right side, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Hachimura with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Hart with the defensive effort. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. The finish. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Koulibaly. Now Poole. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Rebound by the Wizards. And here is Poole. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Vanderbilt after the basket by Washington. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Vanderbilt. No good from outside. Washington trailing. Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Middleton. There's a good screen. Takes a three. Koulibaly, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires the three. Los Angeles with another miss. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now Middleton. Over Vanderbilt. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the drive by James. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Sarr. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
From deep, James. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Sarr, the pass to Smart. And another miss by Washington. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Again, the Lakers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Pass to Poole. Here we go, one-on-one. James misses. Outside, Smart. Now Sarr. Middleton inside the three-point line. Green for 2 points. Pass to LeBron. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Goodwin. Rui Hachimura out there with Connect. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. George against Hachimura. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Carrington, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
George against Hachimura. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot's good from Milton. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Goodwin finds Milton. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. That shot missing. Good D by Brogdon. Wizards trail by 11. Down low. Here's George. Outside to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. The three from George. That one's not going to go. Here's Hachimura. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Milton. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points. Milton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Now, Kispert. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Stolen by Connect. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Kispert.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Carrington. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Kispert, the pass to George. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Wizards trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Here's Connect. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Jordan Poole. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Wizards trail by 15. Smart passes to Sarr. Poole on the wing. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James looking around. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pulls it from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Smart finds Middleton. Fires from 18. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his first bucket of the night.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Pass to Middleton. Koulibaly with it. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reeves. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Sarr. Back to Smart. Koulibaly with it. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 15.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Vanderbilt's got 8.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Outside for Smart. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And again, the Lakers no good. Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Carrington. For the three. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Goodwin. Now connect. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
So he gets them both. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Milton kicks to Hayes. And here is Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Connect with it. Pass to Hachimura. Now Milton. He's guarded by Brogdon. Teardrop shot. Hayes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wizards trail by 14, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Connect. Goodwin out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at center. Hachimura, no good. The Wizards shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Tipped away. Pass to Holmes, over to the wing. Holmes, that's a screen. At the elbow, it's George. Wide open look. That shot off. Los Angeles leading by 14. Milton the pass to Goodwin. To the inside. Now Connect. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carrington.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Brogdon, and there it is for him.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Here's Goodwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Goodwin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holmes wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Hayes. To the wing right side. Launches a three. Hachimura, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Carrington. Here's the three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Shoots a three. Hayes, no good. Wizards trail by 12. From the wing. And Washington again with the bucket. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Hayes kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Vanderbilt misses. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Pass to Song. And Sarr throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Reeves against Poole. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Shot from 16. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Doncic against Smart. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
Here's LeBron driving the lane, and James throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Cool. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Middleton for 3. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Reeves against Poole. Here's Reeves. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.